Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're starting a new park, and the idea behind this one is to have the full park finished by the end of the video. So first of all, I just want to get rid of these people. I'm going to close the gates. I'm going to get them all on the buses, pack them away, and then we're going to pause the game when they're all out of here. Because I want to just get rid of everything that exists here currently. There's an amazing car park on the workshop, which I really want to use. So I'm just going to extend this and just create a bit of a cliff type thing here. Yeah, I want the cars to come through the mountain, park in the car park, and then have a path down to the park. So I'm just going to get rid of as much of this as I can. I'll put some back, but for now, if I just go into here and look for let's just search for the car park. Here we go. It's absolutely incredible. So it's by Mrs. T-Rex. So if anyone wants a car park, I would recommend this one from what I've seen so far of it. I've just been having a little play around off camera. So I just want to make sure we get this into the right place. Bring it back here just a little bit as well. Okay, I think that's about right. Cool. Awesome. So I'm going to have a path, so a road essentially going off this way. And then I'll go off the other way as well. So for this one, I will grab the existing texture for this. And then I think if we set this to 11, it might be a better width for this path. And then we'll just, oh, I think that's might be the wrong color, but we just want to get this going as if it's going through the mountain. Let's get rid of these trees. From the road. Cool. Let's get rid of that last one as well. Let me make sure. I think the light, if we set the light to fixed somewhere around midday, should be a little bit better. There we go. And then we'll do the same over this side, and we'll send that off through there. And then we'll just build the mountain around it as if they're coming from somewhere. And then we'll do the same over this side, because they kind of just disappear into nothingness at the moment. And then just give it a little bit of headroom as well. There we go. So that's pretty cool. So I'm going to just put a few more trees down there as well. So for this bit, just when I get something that actually looks like it could be a bit of a tunnel. I want it to small. Okay, that's cool. So I'm happy with that. So obviously the biome that we're in is the taiga biome. So we're going to have a lot of pine trees and that type of thing. These ones that come with this car park don't particularly fit with that. Obviously when we go into some of the theming and go into some of the themed areas, we're going to have these. But for now and for this entry area, we're going to get rid of all of these. And we're going to just fill it in with some of the pine trees that fit this region. Oh, come on, let's not believe that. I think if we just grab this actually at this angle, we should be able to just get rid of these. Yeah, cool. Just get rid of the last few. So for the actual entryway, what I want to do is have a path or well, yeah, one main path that comes off this down into a bit of a plaza. So if we just delete some of these fence pieces, this can be the main entrance that people begin their walk down towards that. It's going to get a bit of a nicer path than that one that we've got. And we're going to set... I think what we'll do is we'll stamp this. So that we've got this grid in place. Because when we get out here... I want to be able to have a few paths down so that not everybody's having to just walk down the one. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of... no, I think what I'll do is I'm going to grab the... so what I want to do is use the Planet Coaster theme, which I've not really used that much of so far. So I want to give it a go. And probably use something like this at this point. Just so the guests know which way they're supposed to go from the car park. So if we set that to there. And just move the fence over a little bit. It's kind of cutting off plants, get rid of the post, and then do the same on this side. Get rid of that. Awesome. Yeah, so that's quite a nice little welcome area. And then we come out here, and then I want to have 3 paths that come down towards ground. So one there, one at the end, and they should hopefully... In fact, if I copy these path pieces, we'll make sure that we get the same each time. I do quite often have a bit of a nightmare with pathing. I'm just going to do this again because I want to set the snap distance, which I didn't do. So set that snap distance to, I think, are these? No, we'll try 4. Yeah, perfect. And then we're going to do the same again somewhere in the middle. I think that should be exactly in the middle. Excellent. So now we can just stamp at the end of that, and we should have a nice, perfectly straight area. That's exactly what we wanted. And then we're just going to get some railings and put them down on this section. All of these ramped areas. Amazing. I think I want to get rid of these ones. I don't want them to be everywhere. Am I going to have a nightmare to get rid of just these ones here? Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. So down here, I want to lower the ground and have a bit of water, and then just build up some rocks at the back. So I'm going to have this as rough rock, and I'm going to use the selected so we can get this nice rock effect underneath. Push that all the way under, so that middle one is essentially a bridge. In fact, I might do that with all 3. Let's just have this lovely bit of water underneath. Get some slightly deeper areas as well. Try and make this look as natural as we can. Yeah. And then I just want to paint a bit of rough rock just around the edges of this. Now we've got no supports, have we? Okay, well I don't think we're going to worry too much about the supports right now because we've got some water going in under here. So we're not really going to be able to see it anyway. Where can we get this water to? Oh, only about here. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Really nice. Cool. And then obviously we want to get some trees because everything looks better in this game with trees, right? I'm just gonna get this area up here filled with them, and then we want some trees down by the road as you drive in, of course. We'll do some just up and around here as well. Try and cut off this edge. Nice, it's starting to look pretty cool. Let's have a look at the rocks then. So we've got these large rocks that we can use down. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It just adds so much to the scenery when you start adding these rocks. I think we just got one there that shouldn't be there, but apart from that, that's looking like a nice little intro area. I think I've just noticed that we've got a missing rail in there, so that's going to get a few people into trouble. There we go. Oh, we've got some supports now as well. So if can we do the same? Supports are on. So if I change, yeah. So if I change that, I'm going to get the supports, and then if I change it back, that's unusual. Okay. And then if I put them back, the supports, yeah, okay. That was a strange way of going about it, but if that's the way we need to do it. So let's make sure no one's fallen in. We might just add... no, I think we're okay. I think we're fine there. Right, so now I want to have a large area here. I'm going to turn off the rails and I'm going to start building out a bit of a walk towards the entrance gate. Okay, that might be long enough. That looks pretty cool. So let's get rid of these trees for now. And get rid of these trees. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Right, so now we need to get some gates in, and there are some gates in here that are quite cool. So I think it might be this one that we want to use. So I'll set these off right to the end, and we don't need power, so I'm going to leave that. And the same on this side. And then I'm just wondering if there's a slightly smaller one that we can add into the middle. Yeah. Amazing. Right. So we now have 5 gates that people can go through. I don't think that encroaches too much, so I think that's looking pretty cool. Now, obviously, what we need to do is do something here to stop the guests from just basically walking around. Obviously, in the game, they won't do that anyway, but just for a little bit of realism, let's put some things in here. So they're at a slightly different angle to what we need. So we're just going to twist it ever so slightly. I'm going to put one of them in, and then we're going to flip that round, put it in on the other side. And then we're going to use, I think, this hedge. And we're going to place this all the way along. Make sure we've got this at the right angle as well. Okay, cool. So now that we've got that one, we can just duplicate, and we're going to set a snap distance, but this often turns itself off once I've done it once or twice, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, there we go. So it's, I need to figure out why it does that. And I can probably actually just delete that last one that we've accidentally placed. Yeah. If I just grab a couple of those without the path. 1, 2, 3 maybe. Let's group them, make it easier for when we do the other side. And then just move those along. Are we going to get another one in there? Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll just delete a couple. Okay, so that's, now that I've grouped that, we're going to get a bit of a headache. So I think if we just go and grab just one of these. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, so if I could just get one more rail in there, I think I'd be happy with that. Customize, and we'll just knock this brush size down so we just get the one. Okay, so the spot's obstructed. We've got a water problem, so we're going to get rid of that first, and then we're going to try that again. Okay, so it's giving us, excuse me, it's giving us some railings there, but I'm not too bothered about that. So we'll put the water back in. Yeah, that's cool. And then obviously what we need to do now is just grab all of this and duplicate, rotate. Okay, I'll group that as well, and then we'll just knock it over to the other side. And if we set this to an angle snap of 45, we should get a nice. Okay, so what was happening there then? That didn't work. Duplicate and rotate. There we go, better. Put that into position. Almost perfect. I think that's ever so slightly angled outwards as well. So if we just rotate this tiny amount. I think that's still angling outwards, isn't it? Just push it inwards. I think that's a little bit better. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Okay. Now, I think we just do the same on this side with the path. Again, with the water. I don't really understand why it does that, because we're not really affecting the water in any way at all, are we? It's just because it exists really close. We get this higher. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so we've got this nice little walkway now. Let's just go and get some more trees in here. Block out the view around here. This little area here is perfectly set for a Viking themed area, so I think I'm gonna use that in that area here. We're going to have a Planet Coaster themed plaza here. So we're going to have some shops, we're going to have some restrooms, we're going to have some rides, and then we're going to kind of branch off around into a few different places, a few different areas. So if I just grab some more trees at this end. And well, I want it to be just lush forest everywhere. Okay. A little bit more, and then begin with the pathing into the park itself. So we need to get, let's set a length to 7. Okay, yeah, I think 7's good. So set those so that they all join nicely, and then we should just be able to use the stamp builder and stamp along. Perfect, absolutely perfect. And again with the railings. If there's one thing I forget to do more than anything in this game, it's to remove railings from paths. So I still want them up to that point as we're coming in, but then we want to remove those from that point onwards. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, I want to get, obviously we want to get some guests in, so I'm going to press play, and nobody's going to be bothered about this just yet because we've got no rides in here. So I'm going to get a, which one did I want to use? Let's try this one. So I want this park to be designed for like adults, teenagers, not really so much for the kids. So I'm hoping we can, let's turn the link snap off, that we can just kind of have a lot of more exciting rides as opposed to the teacups and things that I tend to put in the parks, just to fill things in usually. Might be overkill for that ride. Cool. So I'm not too keen on color of the paths actually. I think I want to change the view paths. Let's just go for the blue. That is not blue. Blue, oh, okay, so you choose blue and it comes out red. Of course it does. Let's make the railings black. Yeah, that's cool. Lovely. Right, so we've got a ride. It's open. Just gonna have a look at some of the patterns on this. I think if we just turn the patterns off for now and keep things in this kind of blue and black theme. Blues, blacks, dark greys, that type of thing. And then white, where we have this current beige type colour. Awesome. And then just a quick update to the ground underneath the ride itself. So I want to choose, let's have a look at this blue and see how this looks. Probably a bit too much of that same shade of blue, so let's just knock this down a little bit and get something a little bit darker. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I'm just thinking in this area here, because we've got quite a lot of space, if there's like a large fountain of some sort, that's quite cool. See if there's anything a little bit bigger. Oh, what's this one? Oh, okay, that's it. That's the one. gonna have this turn angle snap off so we can get, there we go. And we're gonna have that central around there. Beautiful. So it's quite a bit of a walk down there, but I think it's not quite central, is it? Just gonna move it over this way. Yeah, that's better. So we're not getting anyone in, are we? Let's have a look. Oh, we might need to open the gates. I don't think they're open by default when you put them in. Let's have a look. No, they're not open. Let's just check. Make sure they're all open. Yep, open, open, and open. Perfect. Speed this thing up to start seeing people come in. There we go. Coming off the coaches, nice. Alright, awesome. So I think in this area we'll probably have some benches and things as well, so we'll get some of those going. Somewhere for people to have a rest after the mammoth walk that they've just had to do. Let's put a couple of bins down as well. Right, get rid of your rubbish at the door, please, guys. And then got some benches. Man, you might want to sit there looking at the fountain. I'm thinking there's quite a lot of space now, and we're not doing a lot with it, so let's have a look for some planters. So we've used this. Aha. That's the one. So I want to spin this, and let's make sure it's going straight. I think there's a funny angle on that as well. Seems to be an angle on everything. So I'm going to just use this down this central strip. Going to angle snap it to make sure we get the same distance each time. Hopefully we'll get another one in there. Nice. So there's something to look at as you're coming down here. Oh, he's running. He's excited. There's only one ride in there, guy. Ah, okay, so we need to do something about that as well. We need to just remove the path underneath there, because we're going to get people clipping through that. Let's take this down a little bit. Come on, guys, out you go. Okay, so I don't actually know if that's done anything, so I'm just going to lift that and check. No, of course it hasn't. Okay, we'll forget it. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, cool. So I want to switch off any kind of pricing on these things, because that is, I mean, $13 to ride that after you've just spent, what have we spent? Edit ticket prices. Okay, free. That's good. That's what we want to see. We don't want people paying for this. We've got unlimited money. It's not about the money. It's about creating something amazing. So we've got a ride there. We have space over this side, so I think we'll put some shops in here. So again, we just want to set this to the planet coaster, and obviously we're going to need some food, so I'm thinking a coffee just as you walk in. We'll have a, where's the chief beef? Classic chief beef. Not slushies just yet, I don't think. Let's just filter this by drinks because we'll be here all day. Pip shot, gulpy, gulpy, classic gulpy. We want one of those. And let's have another food place. Ice cream. Always ice cream. I think we've got space here for one more because we're not doing anything until we get past this with anything else. So we've got sushi. I'm not keen on sushi at this point in the park. We're gonna have a vegan. We need to cater for as many people as we can here. Open these up. And then on the other side, just here, if we've got space, I just want to put a toilet. Okay, let's kind of angle that a little bit. And then we'll just path to that. It's not the right path. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's open as by default. So I think here, if we go into turn off this and this, and go into custom, should be able to nature region, tiger, and start adding some plants. So something quite big, I think. That's not going to work. See, that's cool. So just some things like this, just to fill in some of these little gaps. And separate the toilet block from the queue ride, the ride queue. Now, if we just put some of these in here as well, just to again separate this area. Okay. Trees. So let's put some custom trees in. And then some of these, I think we've got some flowers or bushes somewhere. These, no, they're trees. Okay, so we can use some different trees in here as well. Wow. Okay, no, we don't want that. Let's get. Oh, okay, that's huge. Let's start looking for some slightly smaller rocks. Bigger than that. There we go. It's a nice size. And if you've watched any of my videos so far, you'll know that I feel like the rocks and the trees in this game just make the game for me. They're so amazing to use for filling in spaces. They just make things look so nice. So, okay, that's absolutely huge. I might use it actually just here on the outside. And then maybe one slightly smaller one just here. Yeah. Fill in the gaps with more varied sizes. So these tiger region rocks as well with the moss on are really, really nice. Okay, so down this bit here, we will have a look at what type of bushes we've got available. I think that's quite nice, but it's a bit small, so I'm hoping we can scale this up without it looking terrible. Yeah, that's perfect. So we're going to use some of these in this bit. Duplicate that. Cool. And then if we can do a version of that where we've got a different colour, maybe a white, use that one as well. get some more of this purple one. Let's just see if we can change the colour of that and make something a little bit different as well. Maybe a pink. That looks quite nice. And then just fill in this whole area with these. And then let's see if there's anything else that we can just put in between things. And so we've got these nice leaves as well, actually. They're pretty cool. Just turn that off as well, and then, well, put them just on the ground underneath. Yeah, it's nice. Just adds a little bit something extra to it. Let's make sure it's not going too much onto the path. Yeah, pretty cool. I think I'm just going to use the rock brush just for the small ones, just in this area here, just to see what we can achieve without having to painstakingly put things down. Yeah, that's quite nice. Okay, cool, that's a good start. So I think obviously we've got gaps in between these as well. So if we just grab these trees again and just fill this area in. Just look a little bit better. And maybe just use something like this in between them. Yeah, that's cool. Now I need to get some benches in here as well, so let's not forget to do that. Where's those ones I was using? Was it these ones? Yeah. And then just the standard bin outside a couple of these. Maybe one at the end there. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So now we just want to start branching out this path. Let's try and centralize this. Okay, so we're going to go like this. And what I'd like to do is use a couple more of these just to kind of begin this section. Or do I have two lots actually? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, that's cool. So I'm going to grab both of these. And just have a few to a certain point. We'll continue the path just a little bit more. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to branch off this way. I'm going to have a ride in here. So something exciting, something cool. Let's have a look. What's this one? Okay, so we've got that as an option. That is the swing. That's a cool ride, like that. Let's have a look what else we've got. What's this? That's quite similar to the one that we've already used. Okay. Yeah, I quite like that actually. That's gonna work for this. And we're gonna have simple paths coming off there. Set this colour. Oh, right. That, I forget which one it was now, so I'm just gonna go grab this copy existing texture. Paste that in, there we go. So hopefully it's going to continue with the path style we had, yeah. Nice. Yep, happy with that. And then we're going to path away from this with just the standard one. And then what we're going to do here is get a wider path going past that and into this new area. Okay. Awesome. Again, we've got the railings. Please stop adding the railings. I'll leave it for now. For this bit here, might just add a little pond. Just because it's not doing anything in particular at the moment. Only needs to be small, nothing too crazy. Maybe a little bit deeper than that. Get it going under the path a little bit as well. Make use of those railings instead of getting rid of them. So let's see what we can... Yeah, that's really cool. What's not cool is these trees. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so let's get these railings added around here. Okay, if there's one thing, another thing even, that I need to remember, it's that you cannot do that if there's water nearby. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. And then get that water back in. And I think if we grab some of these rocks just for the edge of that, take this down a little bit, should get this nice little rock pool. Yeah, that's beautiful. And now I'm going to need a couple benches. Because who doesn't want to sit and look out at that? Some trees wherever we possibly can here. And then this is going to be the start of the Viking area, so I want this very thick with these trees, and then we just want to open up a tiny gap because I don't want, you know, I want it to be a bit of a mystery as we get into this, and then change the path type. Just go through here. Yeah, that's awesome. Probably have to just move this tree just a little bit. I'm just going to remember now. Switch the rails off. Awesome. So I think another ride here. I quite like the idea of having a what are they called, bumper cars here. I of course just need to find them, because I'm not sure they're called bumper cars. Oh, they are called almost bumper cars, I suppose. Bumping derby. So I'll have it at a bit of an angle, so as you come around here you can see what's going on. We'll have the entrance there, exit here. We'll have the entrance winding around. Hopefully it's safe with that ride going over the top. Yeah. And just get there. Back down to 4. There, cool. Now I want to open that up. Grab this texture and then paste it over here. So I want them all to be this kind of dark blue, just in this area. And then start to change. I don't really want these patterns on these just yet. I might come back and change those at some point, but for now, I just want them to be quite simple, these rides. This is just the opening area, not particularly highly themed. So that is... Oh, I'm doing this one, aren't I? I just realised there's no orange on that thing, and it's... everything's showing as orange. So let's change these to red, blacks and blues, and then maybe just a little bit of yellow on that. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Yeah, we'll. I'm happy with how that looks. Let's go into this one. The same thing. I think carriages are okay. Carriages can stay as they are. This. So I think actually the yellow can stay there. I'll just turn that to black. Yeah. So guests come down here. We will probably just return to this later on. Maybe do something else. Maybe put a couple of food carts or at least vending machines or something in there, just so it's not just this big long walk for no reason. I just wanted this big open plaza area really, so you come through the gates, you can see that ride when it's running at least, not while it's flat. You've got that one, you've got that one. Awesome. I'm just going to grab some trees again, because I want this to be enclosed, this part. And we can probably just put some... let's put some toilets in. And we'll put a couple of food places as well. So we don't have hot dogs yet, so we'll have hot dogs here. Just make sure we are joining it to the path properly. And then let's get some drinks. We haven't got a pip shot juice yet, so we'll have that. Might just open this path out here. bring it round. Oh, that's happened again. Enough with the railings, man. Enough with the railings. And then stamp. Yeah, just to there. And then we'll just put some cooking benches out. Just the standard. And then we'll just go in and add a few more facilities. So we've got a juice, we've got let's get some milkshakes in as well. Maybe another food place. Yeah, let's put a sushi place in. Why not? Cool. So one thing I've not used yet is the plants brush. So let's have a look at this. How nice this could potentially look. I think mixing with some rocks is probably the nicest option for this. Because they look a bit weird just on their own. The rocks always kind of help with that. It's just kind of like a little hidden area at the back. So I'm just going to go in here and manually grab rocks. I'm not going to put too many around here just because I want the guests while they're sat here to be able to watch the people on the bumper cars go around. It always has a really nice effect when you start putting those plants on top of rocks. Fill in this area with these types of things. Let's see if there's any other. Yeah, so they're quite cool. And then slightly smaller versions of that one, just in any gaps. And then let's just have a look at a couple of trees. Okay, I've just realised that might get in. No, we're good. think it's getting a bit too close to those people queuing up for the bumper cars. But I think we're okay. Cool. So let's have a look at this area now. Obviously we've got nothing by the queue yet, so yeah, that's really nice. I like that. Yeah. So I'm just gonna see if we can get some of this in here by using the brush, and then whatever we can't, we'll just put in manually. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any in there. Cool. Okay, so we can just go back in here. Going to resize this one slightly. I think it's in a nice place, but it's probably just a little bit too big. Yeah. Probably get some of these in here actually. That would look quite nice in the water. Yeah, awesome. Just adds a little bit of extra. So that's floating. We don't want that. Just gonna turn them back on so we don't have to worry about that again. Get a couple of these in. Let's turn them off. That's not good. I think it's probably a little bit too close, so I think that one will be fine. Yeah, so that area is looking really nice now. I'm quite happy with that. So we can move on to over this section here. I want to have a coaster, so I want to have quite a lot of coasters in this park. So this is going to be the first one, and it's going to come over this kind of area around as much as it can. Just to give a bit of excitement for the guests as they come into the park. I mean, this is looking great. I'm really happy with the way this has turned out. But I feel like a coaster here would just put the icing on the cake. So let's go and do a standard chain lift, and we'll have the flawless. So thinking, okay, so let's set this up, and then we're gonna go drive tires, turn this thing around. Keep the drive tires for that one, and then we're just going to drop this down a little bit. Nothing too crazy, just a little taster. And then hopefully we can get this to, maybe need to go a little bit lower, because obviously we're going to connect this back up at the end. So we just need to take this down just a tiny bit lower. Don't matter too much if it knocks the ground down. Okay. And now we're going to have the chain, and it's going to take us up so we can see it nice and clearly from the entrance. Cool. Don't think we're going down intense enough there, so let's bring that down a little bit, and I want it to kind of start to turn as it comes down. Yeah, make that slightly longer there. The lower it gets, the more intense the turn, and then begin to straighten out, because obviously we need to make sure that we're not going too close to the ground for the guests when they're walking this way later on when we connect it up. So now we want to have this fully straightened, and then we're going to go into some kind of special turn. Quite like these, so I think a standard loop would be good. Is that a standard loop? Yeah. And I want it to go back through itself. So who doesn't love that, right? and then into a corkscrew. Do we have a corkscrew? Of course we do. Which one is it? Not that. Is it this one? Standard. So we're turning. Just bring that out a little bit. So go in, loop, round, corkscrew, and then we're coming around this way again. And then we're coming down. So we're going to have a bit of this. Obviously the guests are going to come walking around this bit, probably through this gap here. And then once we've got to this point, we're going to go back up. Wow, this is a bit insane. I've started to really enjoy building these things. Like at the beginning, when I started playing this game, I was absolutely dreadful at it, and I just could not get the hang of it at all. And every coaster that I built was just absolutely rubbish. Wow, this is insane. I think here would be awesome to have like another corkscrew type thing, something quite small. Oh. Barrel roll down right into the guests, great idea. Oh, okay, something like that maybe, not quite as insane. Oh, that beautiful. I feel like that's going to get smacked by this ride, however. So can we reduce the size of it? Spin it off this way in time. Who knows? We're going to see. So I'm going to start bringing this thing in now because it's getting daft. See if we can auto connect. No, I don't like that. Out. Oh, not upwards, just down, and there we go. Now we should be able to connect it. Okay. Wow, that's just absolute madness. Okay, we're going to test it, we're going to ride it, we're going to have a look. Yeah, just speed it up until we get to the top of this. And hopefully, this thing makes it round. We're going to need to do a bit of smoothing as well. Okay, so we're getting around that, that's cool. To the corkscrew. To the helix. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, oh, get rid of them trees because nobody wants that. Wow, okay, so I didn't realise that was going one way then the other, but I quite like it. It's pretty cool. And then that's it, the end of the ride. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Well, the guests aren't happy with that. So I'm gonna keep the test running, and I'm going to just start smoothing things out. So this bit's obviously fine. There's not a great deal going on there. So as we come to this bit here, just make sure that's nice and smooth. And again with this, obviously that's just a standard loop, so we're not too concerned about that. Oh, okay, that's yeah, that's better. That's quite smooth actually. That's fairly smooth as it is. Wow, what has happened to you? No. Just bring this, see if I can bring this down. I feel like there's no need for it to go that high. Yeah, that's cool. And then just smooth this out a little bit. I think this bit here, oh no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I don't think we can smooth those, can we? So I think the fact that we're coming around here and instantly going to the right and then going left is not the most ideal thing. I just want to check this ride as well, make sure that this ride isn't actually going to hit it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It's going right through it. Okay, let's get rid of that. So let's get rid of all of that. And we'll just make our own. And we're going to bring this just this way a tiny bit. So I think that's probably okay. Don't think this is going to let me join it without that. Oh, it might be okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. A little bit of jeopardy. I like that. If I smooth this, though, this is going to straighten it out, isn't it? Yeah, I don't hate it. I think as a first coaster in the park, it's fine. Can only improve from here, right? Let's get rid of these trees. Is that one a little bit too close? I think it probably is, isn't it? We'll just knock that back a little bit because I don't want to get rid of too many trees. I don't want it to feel, you know, empty. I need it to feel quite lush with trees and things. Okay, that's getting right in the way. That's got to go. But apart from that, are we alright with that tree? I think that's fine. Obviously, that one's no good. That one is certainly no good. This one just simply needs to move across. But apart from that, we're good. You need to go. You need to go. And that's it for now. Just move that one. Okay. So I just want to put this back to the normal speed now. And change the colours of this ride. Okay, so I want a little bit of yellow, so I'm just wondering which parts the yellow are. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. And then the actual car itself. Get rid of this pink. Come back. Hey, come back here. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, people are not liking this thing. It's too scary and it exceeds G-force limits. That is not ideal, is it? There's no way people are scared of this part here. Okay. So there's nothing scary about any of this. Why is that scary? Why are people terrified of this? Or am I missing something here? Is it the green where they're terrified? Because it seems to be green at the absolute scariest parts, right? Or is it just there's not enough fear? So is there not enough fear, just the right amount of fear, and then too much fear? So I think we've got... Why is there too much fear here? There's not that much going on. Okay, that's a strange one. Okay, we're gonna test this for G-force now. So we need it to be around the middle, I suppose. Okay, so we're getting quite a lot here. Yeah, we'll probably just change this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably all it is, isn't it? Just, yeah, because it's quite a sharp turn, to be fair. That did only happen because I had it not auto complete, sorry. I had the smoothing done. So if it wasn't for the smoothing, probably would have been okay. That's not going to work. That's terrible. I just want to keep this level, bring it round, and then join it up, and then just smooth this join. Okay, that should help with the G-force here, but this bit here might be too much as well. So I'm going to delete this whole section. I'm not too keen on this either. So I feel like it doesn't need that. So we're going to just bring this down. Nothing too crazy. And then if we start to turn it here and join that up, I feel like that's probably going to be too much G-force again, because we need these turns to be less intense. No, we don't want it going upwards. We just want it to be staying at a level and start to turn a little bit more. A little bit more. And now, there we go. That's better. Okay, I think I'm happier with that now, because the G-force isn't going to be as high on that. So what are we getting now? Testing report. Right, let's see. It's actually quite a short ride, isn't it? That's a lot better. So at least we're able to have people ride this thing without necks being broken and all that. So we might have trouble with setting the paths here now, because I've done it on the wrong side. Let's try and see if we can change this station without too much issue. Coaster, select this. We want to have, I mean, that's not much better, is it? We've probably built this all a little bit too close to itself. Right, unloading station. Oh, so that's just an unloading station. No, we don't want that. Okay, we're just gonna have that and hope. Yeah, just hope we can get path off without causing too much problem. Right, let's go. So I think this is okay. And then if we get just to this point here, and then create a bit of a bridge. That's incredibly close. Let's bring that back a little bit, make that a little bit higher. That's better. Yeah. Cool. And then we'll connect this up somewhere down here. Nope, we won't do it like that. Just go down to ground level, please. Cool. Right, we just need to be able to unload people without causing any injuries. Are we high enough? Ah, okay, we might just be able to just literally get them down straight to there. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's get this thing open. Let's get some railings on this one. Switch them off next time. Awesome, yeah. Like that. We're gonna just grab path and then start our walk through to the next area. Just navigate through any parts of this coaster that aren't too low. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's pretty cool. So something that I want to do here now is just grab this and have a bit of water. Right, let's not make this mistake again, let's get these railings on before. Okay, just on that side. Oh, don't want that to be sharp or like that. Just there's fine. Thank you. Okay, just rail this side. Turn that one off. There we go. Perfect. And we're going to get some water. We're just going to continue with the clear water because I feel like it's a lot nicer to look at than the natural water. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to send everybody off, isn't it? Right, cool. Oh, I like this little bit here. That's definitely getting a path through. Yeah, that's lovely. I don't like this. We just round it, it might be okay. That'll be fine. We'll deal with it later if we need to. Let's get some trees. Let's just raise this tiny bit here. I might do rocks here just instead of trees. I'll just put some trees around. Same around here. Yeah, I like this. This is going to be another area here. Maybe pirates. With the water. I think it's perfect. We're just going to put trees all the way around this until we have decided what we're going to do over here. Just to hide all that. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get rid of these trees. Yeah, I do find the best thing to do there is just to, when you're using that brush, just not to be shy. If you're getting in the way of anything, you just go back and just remove the bits that need removing instead of trying to be too cautious around it all. So yeah, that's I'm quite happy with that. It's a really, really cool view when you get off, you know, coming from the car park, coming down here. You've got this massive roller coaster right in front of you. You've got these rides going. Love this. Super cool little area. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some benches down in. Oh, we're on picnic benches, aren't we? Get some more benches. I think these metal ones actually. We'll get some of these down just in this area, and then we'll start to fill this area in. We'll get some things down here as well, some toilets and stuff. And we'll get some more bins in. Change the bin style down here as well as we go towards the different areas. There's a bin right there, we don't need that. Okay, cool. So if we look in scenery blueprints, again we want this. We're going to stick with this Planet Coaster theme for now. I just want to get a few of these little bits in. We've not really used any scenery pieces yet. Well, that's quite cool. What's this one? That's the splash, okay. So we're not going to be using too much of the splash stuff. I'm not sure if we're going to have any of that in this part. Might just put this down as well. Sorry guys if any of you were affected by that. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so that's going to go over by the coaster. Is anyone riding it? Or do we not have a... Oh, we don't have an attendant, do we? Okay, let's grab one of those. Wow, where are you going, love? Ride. We need a ride attendant. Is it not open? Huh? Oh. What's happened there? Oh, I didn't realise that had happened. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. I will live with it. Just want a bunch of these things in here. What are these? These are just the shells for the shops and things. Coaster station. Can we use that? Probably not. No, we're not going to use that. We'll bear it in mind for the next time. Yeah, I love this stuff. Surprised I've not used it before. But yeah, I'm quite happy with the way this is turning out so far. I'm just thinking there's a bit of open space here that we can fill with something. And of course it's going to be rocks. And maybe just some of these plants as well. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'm really liking this. So down here, I think if we just grab more ice cream, because you can't have enough ice cream in a theme park. And then slush. And then we're gonna need some more toilets, aren't we? I don't feel like we've got enough just yet. Let's have a little toilet block actually. Let's put a couple of these down. No. Pressing the wrong button. And then let's just grab a path and put that through there. We don't want the path to be too big with this. It's a bit janky, but nothing that can't be solved with... Can it be solved with one of these? Yeah, I think you can. And then just a couple of rocks as well. Or maybe just some of these plants. Too big. Yeah, so we can just hide that janky bit of path there. And that one. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. It's not perfect, but just a nice little toilet area. And I do want to just grab some of these rocks as well, just to fill in a few little spots of emptiness here. Yep, that's looking really, really nice. I'm so happy with the way this has turned out so far. So yeah, the idea of coming down this way, you've got this kind of tucked away secret little eating area. And then if you turn this way, we're going to have this lovely Viking area. So I want to start working on that. And just stick to the frontier stuff for now. And I think I want to use some kind of archway as we go into this area. So I'm thinking this one here, it's probably the best option for that. It may just need resizing. Okay, so I'm not too concerned about that, because we can fix that. I want it tucked away just in here. Beautiful. That's awesome. And then if we just edit that building and move this stuff down back into position, that's really cool. I love that. So I just want to just move some of these trees just out the way slightly so they're not blocking the whole thing, but I still want it to be tucked a little bit. Yeah, that's it, that's the one. And then you guessed it, rocks. So I think the taiga biome is perfect for Vikings as well, isn't it? Please do correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think this is going to look pretty cool just with this stuff anyway. Come on. Lovely. nice. So we've got our entrance. We've got our mountains. Got a little bit of water here already. We might need to just do something a bit more with that and extend it a little bit. But I just want to grab trees and just fill in this whole area here. Okay, so a little Viking ride here tucked away would be cool. So we need to go into blueprints. So there's only a few, but a few should be enough. That's an awesome ride. Look at that. If we put that about here, we should get enough space for that to go around. Absolutely brilliant. Right, where are we putting the entrance? I think it wants to go here, doesn't it? And then the exit wants to go... Oh, it's already there. Cool. This is awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. So here I want to start using this, the wooden planks. I feel like it fits that kind of Viking scenery a little bit better. Awesome. And then just a standard path out. Which I think if we just extend the main path as it comes through here. Then we can just get this to come out just as a... Awesome. Let's start getting some people in. And we want to just have a look at some of the Viking, not that, Viking scenery. There's quite a lot of stuff that we can use here. I don't feel like I made the most of it in my last park. I feel like I was a little bit reserved with it all. That's really nice. Is that an actual usable set of tables and chairs? And oh, that's awesome. We're gonna have that. That's gonna be a beautiful little food court. I'm going to have that there. But that's not what we came here for. Can we get away with this in here if we remove these trees? Oh, that. Wow. I love this game so much. That tree getting away, yeah. Wow, that's awesome. That is absolutely beautiful. Let's go. So we've got some shells for some of the shops, some more shop shells. Got some Viking boats that we're going to use. We'll put some water down and do that. But yeah, we've got so much stuff here. I think what I want to do is just paint this ground to be... I'm going to try... no, not gravel. The dark rock, good? Yeah, that's really cool. We get that in there, all the way around here. A little bit of grass showing through, not too much. I feel like that's just a slightly better ground type for this... this type of area. Some apples on there. Just start to fill in a bit of an area here that looks like it's been used. and abandoned almost. These huge pieces here that have just been left around. These are cool. Yeah. Some random bits of rope and all sorts just here. And then we'll put some rocks down as well. Bit more of this down in this entrance area. There's absolutely loads of stuff in here. I've never really spent a great deal of time properly looking at it all. This is just a load of junk that's just been left. That's the idea behind that. Just want to grab a couple of bits that we can put into some of these pots. So if we have a look at some of the bushes maybe. So we've got some of these bushes that are kind of like a small tree, I think. Turn these off. Could we get away with that? Just as if these have kind of just started to shoot through because it's just been left, or yeah, I'm just gonna start experimenting with a little bit like this. Plus we need some rocks. should be alright. And then I want to connect this up. That tree is just right in the middle. Nice. That is absolutely awesome, man. This is... Get some shops in here. Right, what do we want? We're gonna have to have a chief beef, aren't we? But we don't have pizza yet in the park. So let's get one of those in. And then let's just, for the other one, it's going to have to be a drink stall. So we've got milkshakes, we've got all of this stuff. I think pizza and coffee are the two things that I want to see. So they're the two things I'm going to add. I'm going to switch these on, open them. Yeah, I love this thing. That's beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen that before. I know it's on the actual base game, I think. So I'm surprised I've never seen that before. Obviously, we need a little bit of water now. Because who doesn't love water? Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, that's a really nice little starting point for this area. Come through here, you know what you're getting into. You know it's going to be Viking themed. Get your first ride. Beautiful little place to go and grab some food, have a sit down. Absolutely awesome. There's a coaster blueprint that I found. I think it was on the Frontier Workshop actually. This one, and it's absolutely huge, and I wasn't able to use it in my last park just because of the sheer scale of this thing. But I was thinking I might try and use it in here, so I might just have to clear out a bunch of the trees that I put in earlier, and I'm just gonna see. Oh, we didn't get that. Just gonna see if we can fit it in. See where the bounds of the map are. Right, let's try this. You have another one as well. Temple of the Lost Souls hanging coaster. Try that one as well. Wow. So that's more like a jungle resort themed ride. So this one. Wow. The detail in this thing is absolutely incredible. What is that? What? Okay. I think I need to keep it. But it's absolutely enormous. It's enormous. Wow. Do I need to do anything? So, oh, it needs to just be tested. Okay. Oh my. It's just... So who's it by this? Posters. Who made this thing? Blue Rooster UK. Wow. It's incredible. Right, guys, come on in. Look at this thing. Wow. I'm gonna have to ride that at some point and let everyone experience it because it's... Oof. See, everybody absolutely loves this. It's better than anything I've done so far. Blown away by that. Yeah, paint some of this in. So put some railings around. Wooden beam will do. Can we change the colour of the wooden beam? Let's be brown. Is that orange? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, brilliant. Really happy with that. I mean, I say that I didn't create this ride. Somebody with a lot more talent than I have created it. So we don't actually have a lot more space in our Viking area. I probably need to grab some of these trees out actually. They're my trees. Oh no, not the ride. Do that far too many times. I think we're good. Oh, we do have a lot of floating terrain, so I can just push this. Nope. Yeah, it's up to level, so it's all not floating. I'm in awe of that thing. Flipping incredible. Okay, cool. So let's get a flat ride in here. So this is just the one that swings around. Which way's the front? I'll just assume that's the front, I think. So I think it wants me to put this here. I'm just going to extend out our main path first. Cool. Just grab an exit path. Cool. Another ride open. I will obviously style this thing up, but just going to get another ride in. Let's go for the upswing. Put that there. And of course we will remove these random trees that stuck in the middle of it. Not going to let me know, is it? Forget it. Just take the trees out first, eh? Right, let's put that back in. Where was it? This one. Cool. You can just come straight out. Open it up. Awesome. And I think there was one more ride in there, and it was just this one. So it's not the most exciting, but because it's here and it exists, we're going to use it anyway. Since we don't really have much space now for anything else in this area because of this huge ride. We'll use the space for everything that we've got. Okay, so now it's just a case of getting this area filled in with rocks, trees and everything else, and obviously things like benches and bins that we need to add in amongst it. I think some of these trees just are a little bit too much, a little bit too bushy. So if we just go into here now and get some of the Viking bins and benches. Probably going to be this one. Might put a Viking ship in that water area if there's enough room. Yeah, plenty of room there, isn't there? Around a little bit. Probably get a couple in there. See if there's a different one. Yeah, there's a few. Wow, that's huge. Okay, awesome. Love that. Put that one in as well. Wow. Superb. Okay, so I'm just going to have a look at some of these other little bits and bits and pieces of scenery. I think we used this one before. Look at this one. Can we... Is that a working bridge, I wonder? Probably not, is it? It's probably just for show. Okay, so little things like this, where they can just be set back. I really like them. Yeah. I like deleting these trees as we go and just revealing the whole thing. It's really cool. Awesome. Just a little bit of additional scenery in there. Let's have a look at some more. That's quite cool. So that ship is going to go that way, so we may not be able to fit that in. Actually, somewhere, yeah, there. That's really cool. So you'll be able to see that from the path, and then you'll be able to see it from up there whilst you're eating. Yeah, love that. What's this? Coaster station. Awesome. I'll keep that in mind. That's cool. Do we have any space? Something like that? Perhaps we delete some of this. Get something like that in. Yeah, nice. Oh. Overtouch. Bit. Yes. Beautiful. And I think I just need to change up some of this around a little bit. So just to save me. Get some little bits of rock. Yeah, I love that. I get some of these shop shells in, and then we'll just put a couple of shops in as well. I'm trying to remember where they were. So we've got this one. Let's look at how big that is. Might just be a bit too big. Probably get it in here actually if we just alter trees a little bit. No, I think we're okay actually for space there. That's the staff facilities. So this is another shop shell. That's cool. I love that. And that's going to fit perfectly just there. Obviously get rid of the bench. And is that rock okay? No, we'll get rid of the rock. Beautiful. We'll edit that. We'll put in. So we've got coffee. Let's do pip shot juice. We've not done that for a while. And then open that up. Go into this building and add. So delightful. Just realised I've not added any gift shops or anything yet, so we'll probably add something in here. Yeah, let's have a gift shop. I wonder if we can set these to be gifts that are specific to the theme. for each region or theme type. So yeah, I think I'll leave it. It doesn't really matter too much, does it? But yeah, it's all starting to look really cool. Is that not open? It is open, okay. I think I just need to set all rides to bargain as well, because I want people riding them, and they're an absolute fortune, some of them. Bargain is $7.12. No, I want it to be free. Of course. Oh, we're not. Oh no, we don't want the priority pass, do we? I just accidentally turned the priority pass on. No, we'll turn it off. Okay, cool. Oh. That one, so that's 21. You've got to be kidding me. I wish you could just set all rides to free. That was the plan. That would be the ideal situation. Realise this looks like it's floating a little bit. Put it under the water more. There we go. Lovely. That is insane. It is so cool, that ride. Look at this. Even from here, you can see. Wow. Really love this game. Really, really, really do. I'm going to go and start a path over here somewhere that's going to come out round here, and that will just take us to another area of the park that we can theme up. I'm thinking the Mythology. I do like using that one. So let's take a nice coastal path all the way around here, and then get rid of the trees that are in the way. Lovely. So we've got this path now that takes us around to this area, so that's going to be where we start the Mythology. But we're going to go off this way first into the pirate area, so this bit here is a lovely little area. So I'm thinking if we join these together, get this nice little archway. Just make it a little bit more imposing. Probably just knock this little bit back and then bring this up so we've got a little bit more. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, with this bit just in there somewhere. I'm thinking just a little bit of scenery in there as well. So with this, obviously pirate it's not one of the built-in themes, so we need to be a little bit more creative with it. I've taken a few things from the workshop, and we have a few things. I've used this on the last park that I built as well. I just think it's a really cool way to start off an area, so I'm just thinking let's get it in about there. Let's just take this tree and then just push this back a little bit so that it's not cutting into it, and then let's get this rock all around there. Awesome. Yeah. to make sure we've got that level a little bit more as well. Let's get some rocking around here. We want this to be quite an imposing area of, you know, what a pirate area in a theme park looks like. So that's what we're going for. And maybe we just change the path as well to something a little bit more piratey. Although let's have a look at what we are actually using. It's not too bad, I suppose. It's perfectly fine. But something maybe like the cobblestone could work in here actually. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. We'll use that. And then under here, let's just get... Oh, no, we don't want grass. We want more rock. And then take a look at what we've got. So I just want something small in here. Let's have a look what we've got there. That's pretty cool. So that could work. Nice little buried treasure inside this little nook. I quite like that. Is it floating? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, nice. Let's have a look what else we've got. So we don't have that much. I think there's probably more on the workshop now than there was before. So I might end up going back and having a little look. But for now, we will work with what we've got. So I think just dotting things about is a good way to start to kind of get a feel for an area. So what's this? We've got a food shop. Jolly Muncher. I do like that name. And then we've got something here as well. Need to make sure we get the right level on that. And then that's cool. So that's just a basic building. There's nothing in there, is there? Oh, this was one of the other rides. I think it might be water. I think it's water slides. So we're not going to use that because it's not something that I was planning on doing in this park. Planning on kind of leaving the whole water park thing behind for this one. And just focusing on what I'm hoping is a really good theme park. Let's get something over here by the water. And then we've got a little centerpiece there, which is quite cool. And then we've used this one before as well. So there's plenty of scenery pieces that we can use in this area. And we'll build it in and just build some paths around. And we'll start that with this here. So we need to remember now which ones were shops and which ones aren't. So bring it around. Just get rid of that tree. And then start just building off some individual paths to, let's get a sandy path. Just into here. I'm not sure if that's a real shop or if it's just for show. Can we get, I don't think we can get a shop in there, can we? I think it's just for show, but we'll put a path in there anyway. Maybe we just put a vending machine in and push this path all the way in. Just so we can actually see some guests using it. Vending machines are something that I don't actually use very well. Don't use them at all, actually. But if it gets some guests in here, then great. Where is... Oh, okay, so let's just put one at the end. Hot dog squad vending machine. Excellent. Okay, cool. So do these open automatic? Yeah, they do, don't they? Okay, awesome. So let's get some guests in there. I think we'll use some of the tropical stuff here just because it feels right, you know, for the pirate theme. So we can get away with using it in this area. We'll just start putting the trees around, get some small rocks in and around here. Some small plants. Fill in. Let's get rid of some of the existing tiger biome plants. Let's just do a multi-select and get rid of as many of these as we can, just to try and keep this area looking tropical. I'm not sure if we're going to be going this far with this section, but we can get rid of these anyway. And then I don't think we actually have sand available in here, but I think we've got like pebbles. So I think if we use pebbles, we might get away with that looking a bit like sand. At least just for the purposes of this area. That's all we need it for, really. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, so I think there was there a shop in this one, or was there a shop in this one? Okay, so it's obviously through these doors. Oh, okay, it's toilets, right? Okay, so we need to get a path in there. This might be awkward. Okay, it wasn't too bad. And then we need to do the same for this one, which I'm not sure if this is a toilet as well. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we've got two lots of toilets there. That's pretty cool. So obviously this here is not great, so we'll just stamp out that bit in the middle there. So people are going to clip through that door, but it's not really an issue, is it? So we've got slightly different ground levels there, but that's okay. We can live with that. That's fine. Let me just check. I don't think there's anything in there, is there? So we put a couple of things in there. And then I think this is just scenery as well. Yeah. Well, it doesn't mean we can't get some path in here. Just let people have a little wander about. We'll have to put something up there for people to actually go to, because otherwise they're not going to bother. And then we need some kind of pirate themed ride. So we've got the pirate ships, and we've got the pirate's crow's nest. Okay, wow, it's absolutely enormous, but that's quite cool actually, because you're going to get some nice views from that. So let's put this over here. We're going to use this, and we're not going to use the blue path. We're going to change this to use the wooden one like we used in the Viking area. Okay. So once I've done the exit path, we'll go back and do that. Cool. So that's Q wooden. Yeah, brilliant. Nice. So obviously we're going to need to style all this up because it looks absolutely awful. I think some water in here is going to look pretty good. So let's get some water all the way underneath this. Actually, I'm thinking now, if we were to make this a bit of a, like, quite low down, have some water at the bottom, we can have a coaster come through this, and underneath this pathway. That could be quite exciting. So let's get this pushed out a little bit more. Let's get this quite low down. Do something with it to make it look natural. Are we going to be low enough for that? I don't think we are we? So let's just bring this down a little bit more. Yeah, we're probably looking alright now. Get some little cave under there as well, that's awesome. Yeah, so I like it when you've got them all at slightly different angles as well. So before I put the water in, I'm just going to put these, some kind of rails across here. Because I do always seem to struggle putting them in when water exists there. I'm going to put that all the way over there, and then get this all the way across. So we've got this bridge going over. I don't like what this is doing here. Don't understand why it looks that way. So I'm going to try this edit tool again. I'm absolutely dreadful at this based on experience so far. Okay, that's a lot better. And then if we just grab another path, so we can probably bring this over here. So it's a bridge off a bridge, that's alright. And then if we grab the water, we'll keep it clear and we'll keep it relatively low so that we've got enough room for a coaster to go under it if we do decide to go down that route. I think we might actually go in here and put something at the bottom of these as well, just to make it look a little bit more piratey. I think something like this would work for the supports to begin with, and we'll scale it as big as we can get it, and then just work that into position. It's always awkward when it's at a funny angle. If I spin this round by a couple of these, we might, maybe one more. I don't think that's making a difference, is it? I think I've spun it around just one too many. Let's try that. Okay, that's much better. And then we can just hopefully wrap this around. Yeah, that's cool. Seems to be alright. Let's just make sure it's going around properly. Nice. And we'll get that right to the top, and then we'll just duplicate that down. Awesome. And I'll grab both of these actually, group them together, and then I'll put another one just over here. If I just use the normal move, we should be able to keep that on the same level. Oh, not move, sorry. Duplicate and move. So it's this one. Okay, so it hasn't stayed on the same level, but we can work with that. Okay, cool. So I'm not keen on the position of this. I'm going to move this to a more central position about there, and then I'm going to see if I can just remove supports from it. So I've got my own custom supports under there by doing this. I'm not quite sure which one it was that worked for me before with this. So I turned it off. Maybe change the railing now. Yeah, so something did work for me before with that. It brought the supports back in afterwards. But I guess what I can just do is just remove the path, turn supports off, and then start that again. So I think what I'll do as well while I'm here, because this was bothering me to begin with, is just fix that as well. So turn the supports off, turn the railings on, and then just bring this back over exactly how it was. But obviously I'm just thinking with the wooden one now, actually, do we make that a wooden bridge and maybe bring that across a little bit more as well? Yeah, I don't hate that. And then this can just join up to here somewhere. Would be okay. I think this needs to be amended as well slightly, because it doesn't quite work now. It's coming over the water, so we will adjust this. Do I still have a... No, I don't have the fixed length still on, so that's cool. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. Get it through there and then back around. There we go. Perfect. So we should be able... Yep, it's already open. Let's see if anyone's going to start coming down here. We don't seem to have anyone just yet. I'm going to start getting some benches and bins in as well. I'm just going to use the really basic Mythology bench. Stick to the surface and don't know what's going on with them. Oh. I've had this issue with these benches before, you know. They're really weird when you... I'm just going to make sure I'm not in any kind of buildings or anything. I'm going to try this again. So it was this one, and they just float about. So turn add to building off, snap to position. Really weird. So these benches are okay. It's just this one. So we're going to have to find an alternative. I think this one's okay. It's piratey enough. And we'll just make sure we've got plenty of places to sit. Something down here as well, and then we'll get some bins in, and we're probably going to use this one. I think that's the most appropriate one again for this. And then we get some tropical rocks. Just around here. Just turn this back on so we get some different shapes. Obviously don't want to block off too much of the view of these buildings, because that's the whole point of coming down here, I guess. But we do need to make it worthwhile, so I am going to go in and have a look if we've got some kind of maybe a little food place, or I think we've already got a toilet, haven't we? So let's go for this chief beef. We'll put one there. And then let's have a guest information. Why not? I don't think we've used one of these. I don't think we've got any in the park, actually. That's a bit of an oversight. So get some of these small plants. They're not really that small, are they? Let's get them dotted around. We are going to have a coaster, like I said. The whole point in this kind of bridge thing here is to have the coaster go through it. I'm just going to move this over. Oh, not all. And then have a look at getting some trees. We don't want too many, so we're going to keep the intensity down. Wow. Keep the intensity down. That's pretty much as low as it goes. That's very intense. Wow. Do not like that. So chaotic. I think I'll just put some trees in myself. So I need to just keep this to tropical and start adding them in. Wow, quite a big tree. What's going on over here? Random exploding thing. Go on that. Okay. Seems we may have crashed. Okay, we crashed. So basically everything we've just done has been lost. So I'm going to try and recreate with as much enthusiasm as I can muster now that that's happened. So we added this, and nope. Okay, took a while. Yeah, so I don't think it's lost too much, has it? I think we've just lost all the trees and things that we started adding, so I think we're okay. We just want to start adding these trees back in. Don't want it clipping through. I think if we can turn on scenery, avoid scenery. Okay, so it's going to try its best, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It's looking really lush. Let's get trees all the way up to the top of this. We can turn this intensity up here. So this needs to look real jungly. We're gonna contain this in here. I think we're gonna have a pirate ship, because you can't have a pirate area without a pirate ship. So if we use this one, which is pretty cool, we may, if we just extend this path first, actually we can copy existing. Yeah, so we should be able to just grab that ride now, and I forget which one it was now, so it was this one, wasn't it? Hopefully it should just connect. Lovely. And do we have an exit path? Okay, so the exit path is here. And we're going to just, again, customize this and then bring it round. So how wide is this? We want it a bit thinner than that. Okay, so it's a 4. Basically the smallest it goes. Okay, and then again, let's have a look at the tropical rock. Get some up the hills here. And then the plants. the trees just to fill that in. Just turn that down. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. So we're going to have the coaster start here. And I think a wooden coaster is probably the best idea for this. So we need to find wooden. And okay, so obviously none of these wooden ones are able to invert. Well, apart from this one. But we don't need it to invert, we just want to have something cool. So that's quite cool. I like the look of this one. But it can invert, okay. All ages, steel track, wooden coaster combined. Okay, let's go for this and take a look. So let's have the entrance and exit just there. And start it here. Add a couple more, hopefully we should be able to get a little bit more. Another carriage on there. I think that should be okay. So I'm just thinking we go straight up with this one. It's not something I normally do. I normally like to just have some drive tires bring it around first, but I think we'll just go straight up. And then turn. Nothing too intense, hopefully. Okay, it looks reasonably smooth. Maybe it's a little bit too harsh at this point, but we can work on that after. So we're going to bring this down to about here. And then straighten it up. Turn that back there and then go back up. Maybe a little bit more. And then try and get this bit to do what we wanted it to do before when I suggested hopefully having this go underneath. We might already be on track, so let's just bring that down. I think we might need to go. Oh no, I think we're probably okay actually, yeah. And then back up. Not there. That's going to cause some injuries. Wow, okay. Probably about here. Can we do a loop-de-loop? I'm just wondering if a loop-de-loop could work here. Or that at least. And then twist and come back on itself. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So it's going upside down, and then we want to do some kind of... What we're looking for, some kind of barrel roll. Nothing too crazy, something, so we're upside down. No, we're going back upside down there, aren't we? Something small just to get us back the right way up? Or do we need to do this close? No, I think that's it, isn't it? And then just stretch that out so it's, oh, yeah. And then off this way. Probably going to get hit by the pirate ship actually, so we need to take that a little bit wider, and then we're going to straighten this thing up. Wow, that's absolute madness, isn't it? Like the wooden coasters are really weird. And then we're going to come to, I think that's high enough. Back over here. Can we get away with going one more? Let's just take that down a touch. And then back up. And then head off in this direction. Oh god, this is absolutely insane, but I would 100% ride it, regardless of what it tells me the G-forces are in a minute. I want to straighten out just a little bit to about there, and then we're going to start bringing this in now. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, wasn't a fan of that, was it? Yeah, it's crazy, it's massive. I think it's just about going to work. That is, of course, if it actually makes it. So let's give this a try. Let's go. Speed this up just to get to the top. Oh, I like that. That view is incredible. Let's go. Oof. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not known for making coasters that are high on the excitement factor, but I'm quite confident this one's going to be somewhere in the middle. And I don't think fear and nausea are going to be too crazy on this one either. I don't think there's going to be a lot of G-force on it. So let's just see. Give me green. Oof. Wow, what? How did that happen? How did that happen? So much fear. You people do not know how to have a good time. Right, do you know what? I'm going to start the smoothing process. So this bit here is instantly unenjoyable. So I think the way that it turns there is just probably, oh no, I think it's improved now. I've just made that change. So if we just smooth out this little bit as well, because I think that was quite a, oh yeah, this is insane. I don't think it's going to let me smooth that because we're using preset pieces. But when we get to here, I don't actually think that's too bad. I think this bit is a little bit of a jolt, but apart from that, I think it's okay there. And then this probably just needs something as well. And then as we come round to this piece, we go from tilting one way to tilting another, which obviously can bang heads a little bit. So let's just have a look. I think that's smoothed that out a little bit as well. And then just here. In fact, if we just look at this and bring this down, because I don't feel like it needs to be raised actually. And then we'll smooth that. Because I feel like that's some kind of intense way of exiting there, finishing the ride, sorry. So let's bring this over. And then just bring this out a little bit more as well. And then just make sure, I think it's just brought it back in anyway on the smoothing. So, okay, let's get some riders on it and see what people are thinking. I think we'll get people riding it, that's for sure. I think that's a fairly exciting roller coaster. Let me know in the comments if you think otherwise, or if you've got any tips on improvements. I think maybe there's something that I'm completely missing that just improves excitement, but I don't think the fear is too bad on that. I mean, for me personally, I don't think it is, but obviously the guests or the game thinks it might be. Let's just get rid of the culprits in the middle of the track, and then fill this area with trees. Actually, fill this area with a bit of water and trees. We'll have rock for this one. We're gonna use selected, bring this down, get a large area. And then just bring that round. And then we'll get some trees all the way around the edge. Just to block this area in. Oh, we've got some more trees there as well we need to get rid of. On the track as we come down. I think, done it again. I think I'm right in saying that scenery pieces, trees and things like that do work towards the excitement level of a ride. But whether they do enough, I'm not sure. But again, do let me know if you know more about that kind of stuff than me in this game. We have rocks on the line. We do not want rocks on the line. It's incredibly dangerous. I think they're okay now. Not keen on that one. We've got a couple of floating trees here, which I'm not a fan of, because as you know, trees shouldn't be floating. Okay, so when we're down on the ground here, that one, it should be pretty tropical looking. We come across this water, that's going to cause a bit of excitement as well. Yeah. Quite happy. Do we have a little bit more? Oh yeah, okay, so the excitement's gone. Oh, we're exceeding G-force limits. I think that's probably going to cause us to not be allowed to open this, but let's get a couple of trains. Let's set all this stuff, and we'll set the interval to 20 seconds to make sure that we don't get any unwanted crashing. Specifying unwanted there, like we may want some crashing. Okay, so the lateral G-force is okay. Let's check for vertical. I don't think vertical is going to be too bad, is it? I mean, it's a fairly safe ride, this. Safe, I mean, as in kind of reserved. It's this bit here, isn't it? This bit it doesn't like. But it's only the once. This bit here is a little bit intense, but it's not too bad. Okay, so we could possibly look into this bit. Maybe we just increase the size of it. Oh, okay, not like that. Make it a little bit bigger so we're not... It's not too intense. Okay, that could be better. And can this be increased? Maybe I've decreased it, haven't I, instead? I just want to try and make that bit. I feel like this bit's just a bit of a neck breaker just as you come round here. So you're upside down, you spin round. It might be okay. I feel like the worst part was definitely there, so... Just while we wait for that to go around, I'm just going to have a mess around with some of the colours as well. See, I'm not a fan of this orange. I feel like it's just probably a bit too much. A bit too much colour for what I wanted to go for. Let's go back to the... So what's that changing? Can't really see what that one's changing, so... Oh, that's... I like that. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, that's the one. Right, let's get an entrance in here. And let's get people riding this thing. Where am I going to join it to? Just down here. Okay. I'm probably going to want to put supports back on this. Let's make sure they are. Okay, cool. So they already are. Let's just make the use of the size of this queue because I feel like it's going to be popular. I'm hoping it's going to be popular anyway. We do want to change this again though. We do constantly keep having the wrong one selected. And then we'll do the same for this. So standard path, make sure we've got these on again, and then yeah, perfect. Maybe not that close. We'll probably just come straight out around here and then just come straight down. Hopefully we can adjust this enough. Yeah, nice. Awesome, let's get this open. I mean, we're still exceeding G-force limits. Does that mean no one's going to ride it, or... I'm not too sure. Prestige. Oh, we've got a 5-star prestige. Dated? How dare you? Let's set this to free as well. Hopefully someone's going to ride it for free. Even if it is insane. Come on then. Anyone? Please? please? Please. I think we're still exceeding those G-force limits, so I feel like we're going to have trouble getting people on it. It's this here. Yeah, it's definitely this section. I don't like this section at all. I've decided this, it looks janky as hell. I'm going to leave it and see if anyone gets brave. Because I like it. Yeah, it's an unusual one. Okay, so I think we're okay all the way around there. So, see, nobody likes this one either by the looks of it. Oh, what's happening? Does it? Oh, it doesn't have a ride attendant, of course. So let's get one. Go on in. I don't think we've got any janitors or anything like that either. We probably need to add a few of those in. Okay, so I quite like this. I think it's a nice little area. Quite small, quite contained. It's got a variety of rides, food places. This, well, when we look at this roller coaster from the ground level, that is enormous. And now it's starting to become apparent as to why people don't want to ride it. Do we literally have nobody? We don't, do we? I wonder if a little bit of scenery around the queue is going to give us something. Let's just... I think it's the Viking scenery that we're going to be using. Let's get a few little things here and see if we can improve things from a visual point of view at least. I mean, it's not going to be great. Come on, people. You know you want to ride this. Look at it. It's excellent. Anyone? No? Absolutely no one. Okay. Let's get a couple of these in. And then let's go for some tropical trees. That doesn't entice you in, nothing will. That's too big. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think anyone cares for it enough, which is a shame. But we might come back and fix it later. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. It's nice. I like the look of it. It's a cool area. Let's move on. I'm really happy with the way that the park's shaping up. And I want to move on to this mythology area now. So let's go. Okay, so this is where the mythology area is going to go. So I think first things first again, just remove these trees. And then this is going to be a fairly large area. I might have a couple of coasters. There's one in the blueprints that I took from, I think it was on the workshop, or it might have been just one of the basic, the default ones. It might have been that one. Let's have a look. Oh, I took this as well, Batman the Ride. I mean, it's not going to fit in this park, but the detail on this thing's awesome, man. Someone's created the Batman logo. Anyway, I found that on the workshop. I just thought I'd just show you that one. So there was a Mythology one. So I've got a couple of stations as well, which are quite useful. This is the one. So I'm going to use this. I'm going to add this in the park somewhere because it's got a couple of food places, and then we've got the actual ride itself attached as well. So I'm just going to start to bring the path through. So I'll set this to 12, and then we'll just have a path come round. And bring it to about there. And then if we just go into here, we should be able to grab some kind of Mythology entrance. So we're going to select Mythology and default frontier, and then we've got quite a few options here for this. So we've got something like this, where it's just a bit of a large archway, or could do something a little bit different with a couple of pieces like this. And then there's this one as well, which is quite cool, quite a nice little entranceway. So if we just kind of take this back, see where we're beginning, we can probably put this here, and then I'll just scale this up. And then just adjust accordingly. So these pieces here, I think we just need to move down. I think apart from that, there's not a great deal that we need to do to adjust this. Oh, we've grabbed that bit as well. We don't want to grab that. Okay. Awesome. And then I think we just need to move this bit as well. And probably just remove that. I'm not really sure what the purpose is for that thing. And then we'll do the same with this. There we go. So we've got this little entranceway for the Mythology area. Just going to go into the pathing tool and have a look at a different path area for this as well. So I'm thinking maybe gravel. So make sure we've got the railings off again. Just yeah, I think gravel works for this. So we'll make sure that we get this all the way around. Cool. I think we've still got some railings that have just stuck around, but we'll just get rid of those now. Cool. So I quite like this area so far. Nice big area. We'll get some of the Mediterranean style trees in this area. So if we just knock a few of these back, some of these rocks as well, we'll use some of the Mediterranean style rocks. Just come back out here and have a look at what kind of ground that we want to use. So I think the pebbles, dry grass, maybe something like that. So let's just start to put some of this in. So I might start raising some of the terrain in this area as well and have some parts just a little bit higher than others. Because I feel like the whole park's just a little bit flat at the moment. There's not a great deal going on, so we'll do that. And then of course we want a nice big body of water because it just looks really nice when we do that. And we will probably put pebbles down in that just to make it look a bit more sandy. Hopefully you'll be able to see through it nice and easy so we can get that nice kind of clear water look. And then we'll just paint that around. Use the clear water, get it to wherever we can. Lovely. And then if we just go in and look at some of the Mediterranean trees. So Mediterranean palms, let's get a bunch of those over here. And of course make sure we've got a line to surface on. I don't want to get rid of those ones that have just gone into the water. So we want to fill in this area as much as we can with these kinds of trees, just so it keeps that theme going all the way around. Grab these ones. Cool. That should, I think there's just one more there. So we'll get rid of that one. Cool. We'll get some of the rocks as well. Let's just find the right ones. So we want some of these large ones. I'm going to put these around the water. Just over here. Cool. Yeah. And then I think just here we might just raise this a little bit. And then just thinking, would rough rock look okay here, or are we going to have to just pebble this just to keep that kind of light style? I think that needs to go a little bit higher to have any kind of impact here at all. So we'll use selected, we'll bring this up. Get up a little bit more. And then just bring this round. And we'll just grab some of the rocks as well, just to fill in over here. So we want to try and block out as much of the pine trees as we can for this area. So let's look at the Mediterranean large trees as well. I think we're probably still going to get some pines in here, but at least they're a little bit more suited to this area. So I'm going to get some all the way up on here. And then just dot some of the palms in amongst. Okay, cool. So obviously we want to see some of this water as we walk around, so we're not going to fill too much in. Just have a look at these small plants and see if we can put some of these in as well. And then if we just take the intensity down, we might be able to just get a few palm trees in there so you can still see through there. And then over this bit, we will continue that. Nice. Cool, so now we just need to start with some scenery, start with some shops and then get some rides in as well. So if we go into here again and make sure that we're looking at only the mythology stuff. So I've taken a few things from the Frontier Workshop. This is one of them actually. I found this. This is a really cool thing. So if we put that down on the ground. I really love this. I mean, it's not actually usable by anybody, but it's just kind of there for show. I'll just remove that because I'm not sure where we're going to put that, if we're going to put it in there at all. So that's quite a nice little building as well. So that kind of fits in this. So if we start this off, I don't know what these things are. Let's make sure we're not underground. Raise this up. And then we'll bring it over to the path just a little bit. Oh, we're grabbing the wrong one there. Cool. So we just want to go in here and get some shops in. So it looks like it's already predetermined what it wants us to use here. So I'm gonna follow that and I'm gonna say let's get the balloons, because we haven't actually got any of the balloon shops in there yet anyway. So it'd be nice to have one of those. Are we in the right place here? Come on. Why does this not want to play along? I'm just going to put it down and just move it. Oh, it's not going to let me just move it along there, is it? Wow, okay. Why is that? These things normally just work. Let's try that. Is that in? Yes, perfect. Okay, so we're not on a path yet, but that's fine. So if we now go into information, and we'll just use we'll have a couple of these in here. And then one. Come. There. Oops. And then hats, fantastic. So I don't think we've got one of the hat shots either, so that's pretty cool. It's worked out quite well. Perfect. Let's get all of these joined up to the path and then we can open them up. So let's grab a small path to each. In fact, for this one we can just use the stamp. Awesome. And now they should all be openable. So if I select... no, I don't think I need to do that, do I? I just need to do them one by one. Awesome. So that's going to get some people coming this way. and I'm going to set the source to frontier just to make sure we're using the default base stuff. So we have lots of things that we can use. So let's start having a look at how we can use them. Let's have a look where we can, maybe somewhere like this for something like that. Just a little statue and some of these pillars. So that's quite nice actually. Let's have a look where, maybe somewhere here. Yeah, that's quite nice. I think this boat could go in this water. And we may have a couple of these as well. Let's just zoom in, make sure we're not sinking it. Cool. Okay, so some of these are facilities. So I think if I just go into the flat rides and just search for mythology. So synchronize is okay. I mean, it's, no, I think synchronize is probably just a little bit too boring. So something like this would be better. We'll get a ride reasonably close to the entrance here, maybe on this side, so we've got enough room for it to have a path. And then standard path. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, open that up. Hopefully we can start to see some people arrive. Just gonna get some more of these rocks in, just around here. I don't know what those things are. I think they need to go. Wall lights, yeah. Okay. That's probably a little bit big for that actually, so we could probably just use something more simple, like got something a bit smaller, or is this all we've got? Let's just use that one. That's cool. I'm just thinking this is an awful lot of space, so I'm thinking if we just raise the terrain a little bit and make something a little bit more of this, might be quite interesting. So we'll do that, maybe put a ride up there as well. I'm not sure what this hardness is it just the edges? I think it's just how the edges appear, isn't it? flatten that out. I think up there might be the start of a coaster. Maybe have a coaster station up there. Yeah, that's cool. So let's have a look how that looks from the ground. It's not particularly high. Maybe we just go just a touch higher with that. Let's just make it something a little bit more impressive. Yeah, I don't mind it being a bit funky shaped. Doesn't need to be perfect. Maybe the coaster station comes in at this kind of height here. Maybe I just noticed I had a little bit of the lower section here. Might be quite nice just to stick a bit of water in. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Cool. So let's have a look at some of the flat rides in this mythology theme. I think that's the one we've used. Okay, so there's this as well, which we've not used yet. And then we have parallelogram, which is also fairly decent ride, so we'll use that as well. Right, where's the exit? There we go. Oh, are we in? Yeah, there we go. We're in the wrong path type. Cool. Oh, I like how we're getting these pools of water. That's looking pretty cool. Love that. Awesome. Okay. So, more rocks. Colour of the rocks in the rain as well. My god, that's beautiful. Mediterranean palms. Increase that intensity. Get them up here on the hill. Get some more around here. Cool. And then maybe just get some individual scenery pieces just in here. Maybe facing this way so the guests can see that as they start entering the ride. Okay, come on. Rest up there nicely. There we go. I like this effect, having those on the rocks. If you've seen my other videos, you'll have seen me do that before. Not very original, but I enjoy it. So we're going to just go into Mediterranean and just grab a bunch of these as well. I think it would probably be a good idea actually to create some kind of sets of these, so that I can just use them. Just grab a full set that I've created and then just duplicate about. Okay, and then I'll probably just use the brush here just to fill in any remaining areas that I feel like we need something. Okay, so we've got some cacti on the path, but we'll get rid of that. That's all good. Let's get some scenery here as well. Just a little bit of something. I think something like this. I think we've used this just before, but we'll use it again. Wow, that's quite a big one. I like that. So that's going on the edge. Just some more rocks dotted about here, and then we can probably just start looking at some of the scenery pieces that don't necessarily do anything, so just the ones that are there just to look at. So that's the staff facilities. Let's have a look at. So let's get some guest facilities. So we've got some toilet blocks just here. And then we can have some kind of shops. Okay, so shop shell. Is that a shop? Yep, shop shell again. Oh, where does the shop go? Here we go. And then we'll get another one in here. So let's have a look. Chief beef, you need a chief beef in each area, don't we? So let's get that in. And then let's get a So Delightful. And then in this one we'll have ice cream, and let's have milkshakes. So we are looking for Gelato Bros. So ice cream and milkshakes going next to each other here. Awesome. Have I just deleted something? Yeah, okay. So let's just do a bit of, let's get some toilets in there first. Let's select the building so it joins up nicely. Cool. Okay, let's just do a couple of individual paths. Intersecting terrain, yeah, so I'm going to probably need to flatten it. Maybe that will do the trick. No, too steep. Okay, that's fine. We've sorted it. Let's open these up. Check. Yep, so the toilets open up anyway, don't they? Awesome. So go in and actually we can add some little bits and pieces in here as well. So if we have a look at just some of these little pieces that can just sit. I'm not quite sure what that is. What's that, a burger? Okay, we're not going to use that. Yeah, these kinds of pieces are cool. I like these broken pieces. I've used these before, but I completely forgot about their existence. So we can just kind of have this looking like a broken wall. Cool. Right, so I think what have we got? We've got 2 rides and we need to start working on a coaster. So I think first of all what I wanted to do was use the pre-made one that I need to now find again. This is the one. So we'll put this down. We'll probably have to move the paths, but that's fine. Oh, we can probably put it over this way. Are we at the bounds of the map here? Yeah, we're close to it. It probably needs to go somewhere here. Okay, I think I've raised this just a little bit too much here now. It's causing me a problem. So if we just grab this and try and set this back to level just for a certain point. Let's knock that back a little bit, and then we may be able to get this in. That's cool. Awesome. We just need to grab these paths and bring them through. See if I can just stamp this one. Awesome. So Viva la Vegan and Pipshot Juice, which is good because we don't have those in this area yet. I'm just wondering actually about why nobody's coming through here. Oh, we have got people coming through. Okay, I've not seen anyone yet. Awesome. So this bit's looking a bit bare. I think just more trees or rocks probably do the trick here. I know that we wanted to be able to see through to the water there, but we can always afford to just put a little bit more in. Okay, cool. So I need to open this. I probably need to test it first, actually. Yeah, we'll test that. I'll fast forward just so that we can get this test finished, so we can get it open. It's a pretty cool little ride, actually. It's compact, but it looks like there's quite a lot going on, which is cool. Awesome. So now we can open that. So I'm going to stick this back down to standard speed. And yeah, so I want to put my own up here. my own coaster. So I'm thinking something quite exciting, like one of these, is it the launched coasters? And then just picking one custom. So I think something like this could do the trick. So if we go out this way, let's set this about here. And then, oh, sorry, what I want to do then is I've got some coaster stations here. That might be quite cool to use. So if we put that this way and align it, we should be able to... Let's have a look. Okay, so it's almost good. Just need to set it up just a little bit more. Awesome. And then we'll obviously need to adjust this a little bit just so it makes sense. Bring this down. Do we need to go up? Yeah, just a tiny bit. And then level this to about there. Yeah. Nice. Excellent. So now that we've got this in place, we can choose... Sorry, just doing that again. Yeah, so now that we've got this in place, we can choose where we want to put the entrance. So it's not being blocked by any of these. We can select entrance and exits to come out at the exact right point between these pillars. So that's awesome. And we're gonna start to create this coaster. So we're just gonna have some drive tires that's just gonna bring them out for now. And then we may have just a drop through this. Or do we just start the boost straight away? I think maybe we just start the boost straight away. Just go for the drive tire launch at 60 miles per hour. So if we do a couple of those, maybe 3, and then just send them down. I mean, this might be quite crazy, but I'm just gonna give it a go. Probably not quite as intense as that as the turns go. Yeah, so I want this to come underneath. I'm a big fan of this when rides do that. So I'm just going to have this test as we go. Okay. it's coming around there pretty slowly, so I think what we need to do is just maybe raise it up and then bring it down. Not that low though, we've got people going underneath. Yeah, that's okay. And then let's get this thing going underneath the track there. Into one of these. Of course, that's too low, but let's put that back in and remove that because I don't think that's a very good attempt at that. So come back over here. Keep this going up. Well, in fact, it can just go. No, let's keep it going up. It should be able to get us a little bit more speed at that point then. Ready for joining back up with... Nope, not that. With this. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so make sure we're getting it round. And then let's continue this underneath. So I just want this to go right the way through here now. Take it down a little bit and then come back up. Okay, speed this up. Let's make sure we're getting there. Yeah, easily. Oh, it's quite slow, so maybe not easily. Okay, so let's get this about there. Straighten out. And then I'm just going to get this to stop. And then set us off again. No. Just a standard loop would be cool. So, whoa, what's going on here? Oof, don't like that. Okay, so that's a standard loop. Right, okay, so I don't want this going upwards, I just want this going on a straight level. And then standard loop. Yeah, I think that's okay. Get that to level, and then, wow, this is a weird roller coaster, man. Can we finish this thing off now? No. Yeah, I still definitely need work with these things. They're so hard to get right. We'll just use some friction wheels here to make sure that we can get up. So I'm just gonna stop the test, start it again, get in, have a look, see what happens, see if it even makes it round. And see if it's enjoyable. Okay, so we're getting a lot of excitement at that point, so that's quite nice. Fear and nausea are fairly low. That's quite a cool little bit. Back into the dark. Excitement's up, yeah. Oof. Might need to alter that slightly, and then we're gonna hopefully speed up again. We're gonna get round. Just about. Probably need to increase the speed on those rollers. Okay, it's not horrible. I'm just wondering if it's going to be enjoyable enough. I'm yet to get one of these right first time, or second time, or third time. But okay, so that's a good start actually, all in the orange. So we don't have any kind of danger of G-force being exceeded at least. So we can get the... Oh, so we've already put the entrance and exit in, haven't we? Let's get some paths. Right, let's figure out where we're going to put this thing. Right, just down here is fine. Cool. So... let's make sure we keep this level, and then start a staircase down. Okay, staircase, and then keep the staircase going. And then start to bring it this way. Cool. And then the exit path. Just needs to do something similar. So. Oh, whoa. Controls are wild sometimes. Do we just have a staircase all the way down? Are we... yeah, I think we're okay with that, aren't we? We're pretty safe. Oh, let's just grab some rails on those as well. Okay, let's open it up. I'm going to put something in just between... just in there, just as we're walking down there. Yeah, that's cool. And we should have enough room for something like this for here as well. And then we have, where's that? There we go. So here, of course, we don't want to be getting in the way of the ride itself. But I think something here should be okay. And then, are we okay here? Not with that tree, we're not. But apart from that, we're okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So it's a bit more of a grand entrance than what was there before. And let's just get some more rocks in. Can we put some round here? Yeah, let's get some around that hole there. And then we'll get some round that one. Obviously we'll take out the ones that are going to kill people. But we just want this place looking full of lush greenery. I'll probably bring a path from here, from this entrance through here, if I can, if it's going to be possible. I think that one's floating. Okay, I've just realised that obviously we need to get rid of some of these, but I've just realised we don't have any benches or bins at all in this area. So I'm just going to get rid of the rocks that aren't going to be healthy for people. And then I'm going to go and start to put some bins in and benches. Oh, there's quite a lot going on here, isn't there? Trees going right out the track. Not ideal. Oh. It's not going to do anyone any favours. Neither is that. I think there's one there as well, which we'll probably have to go. Cool. And then if we just double check around the whole track just to make sure that we've got nothing else. Yeah, so we've got a couple of trees here that need to just move over. That's a bit of a close call, so we'll get rid of that one. But I think we're good apart from that. I think I'm going to keep the colour. So I feel like it fits okay. So yeah, I'm quite happy. Obviously there's more that I could do with this, but I think with the amount of time that I've spent on this park so far already, I think it might just be getting a bit too much to add a little bit more. Maybe in the next one, if I get enough viewers on this one, of course, in the next one I'll look at some of the other themes that I've not used in this one. So let's just have a little quick run through of the park again from the beginning. So we've got the car park, we've got this beautiful view of this incredible Viking ride. We come down into the main area where we've got a coaster, we've got a few flat rides, place to eat, nice little Viking themed area here. And then if we come back out and head off this way. We've got the Pirate Bay, where we've got a coaster that's too insane for anybody to... Oh, we have people riding it. Okay, I take it back. It's not too insane. It's almost too insane. And then off we go back round this way. We've got the Mythology themed area, which was kind of thrown together a little bit just because I was conscious of the time that I've been taking on this one, and probably not going to be able to get a path through there actually. So yeah, so there we go. There is the Northern Pines Adventure Park. If you do enjoy these videos, please do consider leaving a like on the video and subscribing to the channel. It really does help. And yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.